Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? Let me just double check that I have the things, and then we'll begin. But how's your Tuesday and or Wednesday? Right. Let's see. I think we are good to go. Let me just lower the music, as the train is pulling in, apparently. All right. Let's lower that. And now we should be good to go. All right. Moving over. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How are you today? How's your Tuesday? Adrian, you're first. Welcome in. Hello. Sassy, hello, welcome in. Val, hello. Gilmore, welcome in. How are you all? How is your Tuesday/Wednesday? Choo choo. I was like, oh, the train is coming in. We haven't seen that in a bit. I'm glad that works. But how are y'all doing? How's your day? Mine's going pretty good. I did realize that I actually have a bunch to do today, so today's probably gonna be a shorter stream. But we'll just kind of we'll play it by ear and see kind of how things go. But how are you all? I needed that. That's fair. It feels like one of those days that you just need an anime close-up.
Don't be silly!
Secret!
French onion poop!
Secret and Turnip are severely jet lagged and are awake at 2 a.m. Oh no. Wait. Wait, Secret, it's not 2. Unless, where are you? Judging by where you're typically at, it should be like 2 p.m., right? Something like that. Wait, you're in India right now? What? That's crazy. That's awesome. How is it? Did you just get in there? Over there, I guess I mean. A shorter stream, you say? Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a shorter stream. I have so much to do. I'm feeling much better. Still taking it easy so I don't push my stomach flu back. Good. I'm glad you're feeling much better. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. 7:30, nice. I'm addicted to Dragon Age Inquisition right now and have a half an hour of work left before I can harass Iron Bolt. I think I started Dragon Age in, wait, well, I don't know if it was Inquisition. I was at somebody's house and they let me start like a playthrough. So I saw the very beginning of the game, but I've not I don't own it or I've never played it. We got here yesterday. Sassy! It's gonna say something.
Use this to buy Here Comes Nico on Switch. It's a super fun, cute, chill game and I think you'll love it.
Sassy, thank you for the $30. I'll check out Here Comes Nico. But thank you for just donating 30. Hold on. It's too early for this. It's too early for this. We just got here. But Sassy, $30. You know that's dangerous because that makes you a big gifter. Sassy. We just started the stream. We just started. But thank you so much. I will surely check it out. I will surely check it out. But regardless, I appreciate the 30. Starting off the stream with the bang, and I'm glad it played the FF7 noise because we're playing FF7 today. But I hope I feel so bad for Secret and Turnip's jet lag because this is happening just at the start of stream. Everyone just got here, but again, thank you so much for being so generous. I don't know if it's messed up. Oh, it's messed up. How did it even play? It played the thing early too. The fire. How did that happen? But that cat is so funny. But now we have a big frog. We had a big gifter. We now have a big frog. I love that it does both. This is broken. But thank you so much, everybody, for saving me from the big gifter. What again? Oh my gosh. Why did it do it twice? Why did it do that part twice? That actually makes no sense. I don't understand. It's set up to where it's like if Big Frog happens, it cancels everything else. So like it stops the it's supposed to stop the the laser animation or fire, and it's supposed to stop like a bunch of other things. But wait, and Tank, welcome in. How are you? Gosh, this is crazy. Dares Edward, hello. Tank, hello. How are you? How's it go? Alerts? How's it going, my friend? Did we give you? Let's give you the official shout out. Also, Tank, you're playing Deep Rock Galactic. I saw that. How was it? Welcome in, new friends. Let me welcome you in officially. There we go. With a fist bump. I don't know why it wasn't working, but Tank and friends, hello. Welcome in. I hope Tank's stream was awesome. I have no doubt that it was. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wabam. Wait, let's see. I am well. Me and John Boy had a good time, but sadly not feeling so swell at the moment. Oh no. Well, Tank, if you need to go, please go take care of yourself because that is sorry you're not feeling swell. But I hope things get better. But thank you so much for the raid and thanks for coming in. We just started. We just started. We just had a big gifter, and then the raid came in. So yeah, we're just starting. We're gonna be playing Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core here in just a minute. But I hope you guys are doing good. Tank, please go. Just go relax. Go take care of yourself. But friends, I earlier today, I took this test. I posted it in the Discord, but you can go. The old sinus bug. Oh no, or something got me again. I think that's no good. I'm sorry that you're not feeling well. But how was your Christmas-oo? I hope it was good. Mr. Panda built the bonsai tree today. Turns out he wanted to do it himself. Lol. It is a cool build. If you see that link in the chat and you follow it, it'll take you to a little like fictional personality test. Well, the test is real. The results are based on fictional characters. That's what I meant. It's a theoretical personality test. Anyway, my number one. So you take the test, it asks you a bunch of questions, and it plots it on a thing, on a chart, and then it compares it to what other people say fictional characters are. And my number one was Peeta Malark from Hunger Games, which I was like, I mean, we do both like bread, so there's that. But then I looked at the I'll post it again. It's also on my Twitter. But I then looked at the list. If you scroll down, it shows you like a list, a really large list of results and kind of like different characters from different properties and all that sort of stuff. There were a lot of people that I didn't know. It actually said like, so it gave me PETA, but it there were like 2 or 3 other characters that I did not recognize that had like the exact same score basically. I don't know if like, I think they were all at 80 something percent the same, like our answers would be very similar. Like one of them was from Cobra Kai, which I haven't watched. I think another one was from Friday Night Lights, Saturday Night Lights, whatever the name of that show is. Whatever day the night lights are, that there was a character from that. I never watched that show either, so I just skipped those. But it said towards the top of the list was James Holden from The Expanse, which you guys know that I love The Expanse. Uncle Iroh from Avatar. And then crazy old Maurice from Beauty and the Beast. And I was like, yeah, that fits. There's something about it. I don't know what it is. None of these characters are very similar to themselves, which I thought was weird. Well, I mean, not really anyways, but I could see, like, if I think about it, I can see like where some of the similarities probably lie, but they are fairly different. Anyway, I just thought it was really funny, and you guys might like it. They show a lot on there. I know Ember said she got Lisa Simpson, and Sassy got Ariadne from Inception. But if you scroll down, you can see there's probably one that like you would recognize. It's pretty close to your score. Because like I think it showed, I think it has like a list of like 200 after that'll show you how close you were to a bunch of other characters. And I think I was in just a few like within my top like 50 were like a few different, like I think it ranged from an 85% closeness, which I think is what PETA was, to like 70 something. So there's like a pretty like there's probably a lot of characters that are very similar and stuff. I got a 90% match to Glenn from The Walking Dead. I'll take that. Arguably like the best character, I would say. One of the best for sure. Yeah, and it's not a very long test, but I liked looking at like I wanted to choose 4 that I was like, all right, here's some top ones that I think. If it ain't Rick or Glenn, I don't want it. Rick is pretty good. He sort of like not took a turn, but like I feel like towards the end he was just so emotionally like. And I stopped watching, but like, he was just so emotionally spent by the end that he was very different, I think. But also, I will never get over, I honestly think one of the funniest memes is the Rick telling Carl a joke meme. It is it is one of my favorites. And if you put like any joke in there and just put Coral at the end of it, it just, I will love it. That's just the beginning and the end of my story. I hope you guys know which meme I'm talking about. But also I think because knowing what the actual scene is that's from is like, it just makes it just better in a way, I guess. I don't know. but man, the beginning of The Walking Dead, I really enjoyed that. I never finished it. I've said this before. I stopped watching it after I had an episode spoiled for me by the official, like, Facebook page. Like, they spoiled a character's death by posting about it as soon as it happened in the episode, like live. And so I had not watched it yet. I don't even know if it had actually begun airing. Rude and foolish, indeed. And so after that, I was just like, cool, all right, I'm not watching it. I'm just not going to watch it anymore. He would do that. I don't know. It was like a big, like, rest in peace. Like, they had like this graphic that they would post every time like a main character would die, or like a somewhat main character would die, where it would have like, rest in peace, this character, blah blah blah. It had a picture of them, and I was like, but why? I must get up and sick some medicines and some rest, I think. Good stream and blessings to you, Tank. Have a good one. I hope you feel better, and thank you again for the raid. You are like Glenn, I feel like, by the way. Put a cowboy hat on Glenn, and I could see that. I'd be like, hey, that's Tank. What are you doing with this picture of Tank? That's so weird. Anyway, I like that test that I posted. Please have friends either like post it in the Discord or like reply to the tweet or whatever, because I want to see y'all's your results. And Embers, thank you for the lurk. What was I gonna mention? There was something I was gonna mention. Besides me taking a personality test and crazy old Maurice. But I don't remember at this point. But anyway, we're gonna be playing some Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core today. That'll be the last of it for this week. Tomorrow and Thursday we're playing. Tomorrow and Thursday we're playing Sports Story. Something on my eye. We're playing Sports Story, which I'm excited about. We started Golf Story. We never finished it, but we started Golf Story like many moons ago, and I really enjoyed the writing and stuff. And this one, it should hopefully be pretty fun, so I'm excited about it. But what else do we have going on? There's a bunch of like holiday stuff happening. Oh, I will say, side note, on my I did not include this when I posted about it, but after I took that test, one of my top results, I think the highest character, because you can sort your results even by like show franchise. So if you wanted, you could click on like Star Trek, and it would like sort it, put your personality results next to all the different Star Trek characters, and then you could like see, out of the Star Trek characters, I'm up here. Of the Harry Potter characters, it said that I was closest to Dobby, and I was like, but why? Again, I feel like some of these characters are so different from each other. But anyway, I was a little taken aback by that. I was like, why Dobby? What did I answer that was like, you know what? Out of all of the, like, even out of all of the human characters, you're not similar to any of them. You're closest to Dobby, which made me laugh, but I decided not to include him in my... Why not Dobby? Never been the biggest Dobby fan. Dobby is a free elf. Yeah, I've never been a big Dobby fan, TBH. I'm laughing and worried that I got Mozzie from White Collar as the most accurate. White Collar was one of the shows that I need to watch. I watched a lot of the shows that were on USA around that time, but White Collar was not one of them. But I was talking to somebody and I was like, I should just do a revisit of all of that era of shows, like Monk, White Collar, rewatch Psych, Burn Notice, I think was another one, right? White Collar, hold on. Mozzie. I did see someone post theirs, and they were all what is basically their top ones were all murderers from movies or television shows. One of them was who's that Christian Bale guy? From the it's a movie I haven't seen where he's a serial killer maybe or something. Anyway, it was that, and then a couple of other characters, and they were all the bad guys sort of. Mozzie, that's funny. I'm so curious now. I not knowing White Collar now. I'm like, who is Mozzie? But I enjoy Mozzie, but I don't know if I want to be him. Yeah, that's on the list. There was quite a few that it's sort of okay. I honestly don't know. TBH, PETA's all right. I think he's an all right guy. I would say though, I feel like there's a lot of people who don't like him. So I feel when I got, I was like, huh, all right. I'm not sure how I 100% feel about that. I will say the first image that because I added GIFs to my tweet. The first image that I found was him when they're in the training area, and he's painting his arm like a tree. I was like, I guess he likes bread and mini paintings, so I suppose that's actually it's accurate. But I think a lot of people consider him to be sort of a very non-character. I don't know, just very he doesn't really do a lot. He's very passive, sort of it just, everything sort of happens to him, and then he doesn't really do anything. He just sort of is there. And so I feel like a lot of people don't like him, but I was like, oh well. He's theoretically a loyal character, so that's probably good enough. Anyway. But I should watch some White Collar. I think that'd be fun. There was another show that I was like, I should rewatch this. And I forget what it was. But I was thinking about it over this weekend. I can't remember what it was. Hey Mitch is mine from the Hunger Games. That's a good one. I think he's a good character. I think he's one of the better characters, actually. I honestly really liked the Hunger Games overall. I read the books, and I thought the books were very addicting. And it kind of makes sense. I forget who wrote them, but the author, most of her history is TV writing, and so I felt like the chapters were very every chapter ended with a hook, like a TV episode would. Suzanne Collins, that's what it was. Got Luna from Harry Potter, Wash from Firefly, and Willow from Buffy. Wash from Firefly would be a That would be one that I would want. It actually said, I remember my Firefly one was, I forget his first name, but Book. The like, pastor guy. I was like, yeah, okay, I guess it makes sense. But I was a bit, wash, he's the like best character. I think I got Willow as my highest one as well. Oh, Psych was on there? I didn't even see that. It must not have been, like, I must not have had any that were close enough. I got Kaylee, and I'm actually really, oh, Kaylee is such a good character, too. Firefly is just such a good show. I think Wash and, well, I mean, okay. Okay, hold on. Why says Nathan Fillion, his character is... Why am I forgetting it? It has an M in it. It has an M in it. I mean, does it start with an M? Does it? Mal, thank you. Thank you. Karg, what are we talking about? A character quiz? Yeah. I posted one in the Discord, but here's the link. You take it and it shows you like, it shows you one character that you're very similar to from a bunch of different franchises, and then there's a list if you scroll down where it shows you some of the other options. But I would say, like, so just talking about Firefly for a sec, Mal, let's put him off to the side because I think he's a fantastic character. But of the other characters, I think Wash and Jane were always like my favorites. I think Jane is just hilarious. I like those characters a lot of times. The ones that are like, sort of like you just don't know if they even really want to be there. I think those are just some of the funniest characters. But he was also on, what was that one show that's like Best Buy? The Nerd Herd. Zachary Levi. His best friend's name is Morgan. He's a spy. How? Somebody help me. It has the Australian actress, but she's playing an American. Chuck. Thank you, Karg. Thank you. I could not think of the name. But yes, Chuck. That's what I was thinking of. The actor who plays Jane is also on Chuck, but it's funny because he plays like a very like straight-laced, like do it by the rules, like agent or whatever. Anyway, my siblings were watching it a few days ago. I actually really like Chuck. I think it's a very good show. I think there were like a couple of like seasons where it sort of dipped down a bit, but I think that the ending was pretty strong from what I remember, which is not a lot of shows can say that. Ed from Cowboy Bebop, funny. Oh, actually, I got Jet Black from Cowboy Bebop. I checked that one. I was like, of course, makes sense. And I feel like he actually fits some of the other characters that I also got, like, that were towards the top of my list. More so than Crazy Old Maurice. Crazy Old Maurice. But there was another show that I was like, I need to rewatch this, and I can't remember. It wasn't Chuck. I don't even know what I saw that like sparked my like, oh, I should watch this, but I do need to rewatch Psych at some point. It's about that time. But it actually could be kind of fun to go back and rewatch like Monk and some of those other shows. So maybe one day I'll get to that. But yeah, Karg, if you take that test, let us know what some of the top results are. You can also separate them by like show if you want. So like once you see your full list, you can just say, I only want to look at anime characters, or I only want to look at characters from Buffy the Vampire Slayer or whatever. I actually started watching Psych again yesterday. It's so good.
Ago, in the mysterious land of Toronto, Canada.
How are you? How are you, my friend? All right, the silly quiz officially made my day. It said I'm 85% Abby from NCIS. Nice. Psych or Psych? So like they have there's like a ton of characters on it. So like there are going to be some that are like meh, but I've heard it both ways. I love that show so much. But Gizmo, you should take this test. I'm sorry that you have a headache though. Maybe it'll help. Maybe it'll help clear your head. I'm curious what your like some of your top like things would be. So, and again, it shows you one at the very top, and then if you scroll down, it shows you your list. And there were some that had the exact same percentage as my like top one, but I'm actually kind of glad that it at least shows a character that I knew, where I just didn't know the other ones. But yes, take it. I want to, and then tell us some of y'all's results. I think it said I was Sam from, what's that show? Supernatural, but I've never watched it, so I don't really know what he's like. I think it was Sam. Sam and Dean? Is that right? And Dean is not the one played by Dean from Gilmore Girls, if I recall. It said I was Suki from Gilmore Girls. I'm literally incapable of answering this, honestly. What do you mean? The top one for me was Jonathan Byers. Oh, that's awesome. He was, of the Stranger Things characters, that's the one it put highest for me. I just want to be Hopper. Is that too much to ask? It asked me if I'm stinky, and you know I have to give that 100%. That's true. I remember when I like paused at that one, and I was like, stinky? Sam is played by Dean. Okay. Yes. I don't know like what that character is like though, so I'm curious. It made me think like when I was looking at something, I was like, huh, I've never watched this show. I wonder what this character's actually like, if I would feel like I'm at all like them, or or if I'd be offended. I feel like anytime I take a test like this, it's always like, you're the nerd. Tina, I think it said of Bob's Burgers, Tina was my highest one as well. And I was like, oh, right. All right, makes sense, but I don't have to like it. I don't know who that is. Supernatural was one of those shows that I heard was really good. I think at some point I was like, maybe I'll watch it. And then I didn't. And then there was like 30 seasons of it. And I said, all right, maybe I don't need to watch it. Maybe it's, I think anytime, this happens also with anime. If I know there's like a ton of seasons of a show, sometimes I'm like, oh, okay, maybe we don't have time for that. Of Bob's Burgers, I kind of wish I was either Bob or Teddy. I actually did not. No, we'll take that back. Or regular sized Rudy. He's actually my favorite character. I didn't like Teddy at first when I watched the show. I actually actively did not like any scene he was in. And then at some point, I don't know what the turning point was. But then he became like one of my favorite characters. And then in retrospect, I've rewatched episodes and I'm like, oh man, I was maybe a little too harsh on Teddy. I don't know. It may have been the scene when he thought, like, it's revealed that he thought that Bob's last name was Burgers. That is one of my favorite. Wait, okay, I've never watched Gilmore Girls. You're Lane Kim? Is that your top one? Scroll down also so you see like the rest of your results. I could maybe see you being Lane. I don't know who who I would choose for you. What I'm getting from this list is I could be the smart, comic relief, awkward, edgy person with some mental problems. Honestly, same. I honestly don't know what my list says about me. I didn't save a link, but I took some screenshots. I'm apparently Lane too, but I haven't seen it either. Lane is Rory's best friend. She is like sort of a rebel, but like she like comes from like a strict home, but is like she wants to be in a band, and she is in a band, but she like hides it from her very strict mom. And so she's fairly independent. And I don't know. I don't know how to describe Lane. Set him 82% Spike. I was Jet. Gizmo. Sassy got Ed. We're almost there. We just need a Faye, an Ein, and we have a spaceship crew. Okay, so here were some of the top ones that at least I recognize. Because again, there was somebody from Friday Night Lights, never watched it. Cobra Kai, never watched it. But it said Alphonse from Full Metal Alchemist. Who else should I mention? There's a lot of shows that I just have not watched. There was somebody from Ted Lasso. I've heard that show's good. Dr. Sean McGuire from Good Will Hunting. That's not Robin Williams, right? Who is that? And also, what a random thing to include on this list. Oh, it is. It is actually, what's his face? Robin Williams. 74% Samwise Gamgee. Oh, that's jealous. I'm jealous of you. Oh, I don't know. I'll have to see if there's a Twin Peaks thing on there. From the X-Men? I don't know. Did I check that? I don't think I did. I wish I saved my results. Let me look at this list. Yeah, it said Dobby. Again, crazy old Maurice from Beauty and the Beast. Penny from Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog, if you guys know what that is. Are there any... Do I see any Twin Peaks on here? There's so many things I haven't watched. Yeah, I don't see anything from Twin Peaks on here. Excuse me. Oh, wait. Really far down, though. Pete Martell. I don't know who that is. But that's only a 73%. Who is Pete? Twin Peaks. Oh no! Wait, it's this guy? No. Oh, no. Actually, he was one of my favorite characters, so I take that. I actually really liked Pete. I thought when I was typing it in, it showed me the guy who's in the red room, and I was like, oh no, why that guy? 84% Wash. We were talking about Firefly earlier, and I was like, oh, you see, Wash would be, that's who I would want. But it told me I was Book, which I was like, okay, makes sense. But still, Wash and Jane would be my preferred. Ben Wyatt, nice. Did I check Parks and Rec? Oh yeah, it said I was Gary Gergich. And I was like, aw. I guess he's like really nice, so that's something. I guess that's something, but is it? Is it though? Did I save any? I'm scrolling down to see if there were any X-Men that I screenshotted from this list. Do. I don't see any. I feel like I did click on it, but I can't remember. It was probably like, I don't know. You are Magneto. It gives you like a mutant, or not, it gives you like a character from the X-Men show that's not a mutant. That would be the worst. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I saved it. It did say it was Vander from Arcane, though, and I was like, that's a good one. Vander's a good character. Ducky from Land Before Time, incredible. Parks and Rec, I'm April, so somehow my face came through in this quiz. April is one of the best characters, hands down. Rogue from the X-Men, I wish I saved mine. I don't think I can remember. Is it from like the 90s X-Men show? I wonder if that would jog my memory. Calvin's dad from Calvin and Hobbes, incredible. Anyway, it was a fun little test. I kind of like seeing some of these. There's a lot of things that I didn't watch. Some of the ones on like my top 10 are Friday Night Lights, Cobra Kai, 10 Things I Hate About You. I watched, but I don't. None of those characters are super memorable. IMO. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. I have never watched, but I've wanted to watch. Ted Lasso. Another person from Friday Night Lights. Glee, never watched. The Chilling Adventures of Sabrina. That's not Sabrina the Teenage Witch, so I don't know what that is. Ghostbusters. Grey's Anatomy, I don't know. Anyway, it's a fun little test. And you can actually, if you like, you can answer more beyond the actual test. Like you can help plot different characters and answer for them. I think that's kind of interesting. I don't know how that those don't just get skewed a certain way. But maybe if they just have like enough people voting on them, it sort of averages out, maybe. I don't know. Fun times, though. But what else? Is anything else happening? I feel like this week is sort of a quiet week. I got Petrie from Land Before Time. Oh man, I didn't check. Surprisingly, there are a lot of characters though from Land Before Time, so I'm sure there would be somebody for anyone. I feel like usually though this week there's not a lot that happens because everybody's just sort of like in between Christmas and New Year's. Yeah, April would be one of the better options for sure. Again, I don't know how I feel about getting Gary. You were 71% April. Nice. Yeah, he had the best, like, he had a loving family and like everyone, he was really nice to everybody. But come on. I love when they're like looking into his life, I think, and somebody's like, "Hey, guess what I found on Jerry's Facebook page?" And April's like, "A friend," or something like that. I can't remember the setup exactly. Anyway, she's just so funny. Ann Perkins is a good character. She is Leslie's best friend. She's a nurse. She's a beautiful tropical fish. I think April's hilarious though. I think honestly I'd pretty much be okay with any character on that show except for John Ralphio. What's his name? Tom? Yeah, but guess what? I got Gary. I don't want him, but I'm fine with it. It's not the worst. Just as long as it's not John Ralphio. I did see there's a really hilarious interview that Aubrey Plaza, where I think this was shortly after Parks and Rec ended, but they were asking her just like about, you know, the cast and whatever, and I think she had to prank call the actor who plays Gary, and she felt bad because she was like, he's like the nicest person. But I can't remember what she did. She said something just ridiculous, obviously. That's what she does. And he just sort of like played along with it and was like, haha, okay. Like, just kind of went along, and then she had to like, oh, lol, just kidding, this was a joke. But anyway, it seems like it's just funny. The only bits of Parks and Rec I remember April and Andy. They're I think the funniest pair. And any like bloopers or whatever where it's like them just together, I think are just the funniest. They're just so good. I remember some random like Ben Wyatt stuff. Like I love when he's making his claymation. And it's like he Who's he showing it to? I forget who does he show it to Leslie or somebody? He's like, I've been working on this, or no, maybe he's just showing it to like the camera or whatever. Anyway, he's like, I've been working on this for like 2 days, and then it's like 10 seconds of like claymation footage. Would a depressed guy do this or make this? It's just such a funny show, I think. I also really like Chris. What was his character's name? Traeger! Chris Traeger. And Perkins. He was so funny. He would be really intense, I think, to be around. Like, if he was a real person, he would be really intense. But just so funny. I only remember this because he forgot last time, too. There are just certain things I can't remember. Snake juice. I would not be able to stand him IRL. It would be a lot, I think. He would be a lot to deal with. I could probably do it in doses, but I don't mind personalities that are like that. Again, I think the character that I'd probably have the hardest time with is maybe like a John Ralphio, where everything is just, it feels like too much of a, like, I don't know, like a facade, sort of. I just wouldn't be able to deal with it. Money, please. I would want to be friends with Ron, but I know that he wouldn't want to be friends with me, so. But I don't think he really doesn't want to be friends with anybody, so that's sort of, I mean, that's just his character. So I'm not going to take it personally, but still, I would try to be friends with him. Gosh. You see, I actually think Leslie would be almost more difficult to be around, maybe, than Chris, thinking about it. Because she's also very intense. But I don't know. But it's funny. The way they write the characters out to be, I think it makes it very just enjoyable to watch. But I think I watched that show. It's one of the few shows that I enjoyed, watched once, and then have never really gone back to. Usually shows that I really like, I'll end up watching like a few times, but I don't think I've ever done like a second watch of it. Oh, you know what I was thinking? I think this is what it was. I wasn't thinking about rewatching a show. I was thinking that I should watch the show Veep, because I watched a few clips of it. That is a huge mug. It is. It is not my largest. I got a much bigger one for Christmas that says Baham mug. But this is a large mug. I like my mugs large. But I saw a couple of clips from the show Veep, and it really reminded me of 30 Rock in some ways. And I was like, I maybe should watch this. I've heard it's very good. And I really like Julie Dreyfus. Julie Dreyfus. Julie Is it just Julie Dreyfus? Isn't there something in there? No, that's not even who this is. Wait a minute. Who am I thinking of? Seinfeld, Elaine. Julia Louis Dreyfus. Okay. That's not who I meant. Anyway, I think she's great. And I think I think I'd like Veep. Oh, Val. Yeah, my Baham mug is like ginormous. and it's like completely so this like tapers. The other one, it's like just more of like a coffee cylinder. It is just like a coffee bucket is more of what it is. But I love it. I meant to go to the grocery store today to go pick up stuff to make more chili. I did not go. I was too busy. So I need to go after stream. What am I going to do for dinner, you ask? We'll figure that out. I could probably make it again in the Instapot, though. That's still going to take, like, some time. So I don't know if I should just... I don't know. It depends on when I go to the grocery store, I guess. Well, friends, it's an hour in. Mugs are not coffee cylinders unless differently shaped. Now, thank you. It's a coffee cylinder. It is, yeah. Because it's just like there is no like shape to it besides it just being like a bucket. There's no taper to it. It's like they took a bucket and just melded like a handle on it, and we're like, great, here you go. Just write out Bahumug on it, and you're good. I also want to see if there's any Christmas candy on sale. Just want to take a look. Because when I went before Christmas, it was so expensive. But now they've like got to be like 50% off or something, right? Who wants Christmas candy after Christmas? It's just regular candy that just in Christmas packaging. But I want it. I want it all. I do. Yeah, same, actually. I actually, a few years ago, I bought because I don't typically just eat candy, but I bought a ton of candy and chocolates and stuff from like Christmas season, and kept it in my refrigerator. And so it was like, because I like cold chocolate, if I have any. And anyway, I kept it though for like years. Like I finished some of it earlier this year. All right, let's go ahead. We're gonna hop into Crisis Core. Again, today's stream might be a little bit shorter, just because I have a bunch of stuff to do. So we'll see how long we play, but my mother got me Andy's Thin Mints for Christmas, and I'm so happy. I love Andy's Thin Mints. Nom nom. Okay, let's pause. And gosh, the music's so intense. And again, tomorrow we'll be playing Sports Story. So we'll start that tomorrow if you guys want to be here. Sports Story is, assuming it is not voice acted, which I really doubt it is. Like Golf Story, I will have to be doing a bunch of voices for it. So if you're ready for it. Now, if I recall, Sparkles. We tried this, right? And I died, like, immediately. I think it's time for another story mish. How are we doing? Okay. Didn't we get... Okay, we got this. I I should move. Can I, like... HP up. Oh, perfect. It just swapped them. Great. Maybe I should do... There you go. Save. All right. Where do we need to go? We got some mail. Went to see Loveless. Genesis killed in action? Yeah, right. Who do they think they're trying to fool? Just got back from seeing the stage production of Loveless in Midgar. Genesis was a big fan, wasn't he? I usually don't care for classic drama, but it was pretty good. The guy is the hero in the original, but the play was more from the viewpoint of the girl who helps the guy. When I heard that last line, of course, I'll come back to you. Even if you don't promise to wait, I'll return knowing that you'll be here. Aw, man, that's when I lost it and just started bawling. Aw. Are we even friends with this guy? I feel like this soldier has just started, like, sending us mail all the time. Hello, I'm back.
The company has decided to eliminate Genesis and his cohorts. This includes Angeal as well.
And you want me to do it?
No, the Shinra army will handle it.
What about me?
They don't trust you.
They believe your emotions will hamper your judgment.
Well, of course.
Sephiroth.
That's why I'm going too.
Oh. Sephiroth.
To kill them?
A sly smile on his face.
An intruder.
Where?
Close. Sephiroth.
By the way, yesterday nobody commented on my Adele but I Sephiroth to the rain. Nobody mentioned that, and I feel I feel like that title did not get as much appreciation as it did. Maybe it just wasn't clear what the joke was. Because to be fair, Sephiroth is maybe a little hard to understand. It's great in hindsight. Thank you, Gizmo. I know you would appreciate it. You always have good titles too. I didn't check the titles on me. Go to the entrance? Sure. I don't think I need to do anything. You also have good titles, so I'm
What
glad
the-
that you appreciate it.
It stopped?
And I set fire. Oh. Get off and look around, I guess? Seems like important that it stopped.
Soldiers here. Thank goodness. Hurry up and deal with that.
That? Whoa! What is this?
Activating combat mode.
Done.
Oh yeah.
You said something?
Oh, thank you.
You needed something?
What was that?
What, you don't know? That was an intruder neutralization mech.
So why was it attacking employees?
It just went berserk, for reasons unknown. There are others stationed, so deal with them.
But I was ordered to go to the entrance.
Oh.
Hey, you all right? Behind you. Huh?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
This magic is very strong. It probably would have damaged this guy too.
I was close. Did that mech injure you?
Yeah. Pathetic, right?
What a
A
pathetic.
soldier member getting bested by that thing?
Hey, even soldier members have their bad days.
Well, this is actually one of my better days. I'm, really not that good at fighting.
You're a soldier. Suck it up. If you're
Sorry. I'll be going now. For you.
Oh, thanks. I read that as I'll be going now for you. And so is there anything else here?
a scream? Is someone in there? I'm coming! Stay back!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Yeah. We just quake everything.
You're not with Soldier, right?
Go to the
What are
entrance
you
with a
doing here?
detour, it's fine.
Well, the science department reserved the training room for the day. And I was just doing some maintenance.
Maintenance, huh?
All right, you got me. I was slacking. Hey, can you keep this between us?
I'm telling everyone. I won't tell anyone. Sure, why not?
Thank you. Please take this for your trouble.
5,000, Gil. How much money do I have?
Zach, where are you?
Oh, Director. I'm on the soldier floor.
Head to the entrance ASAP. We've been massively compromised.
Massively? All right, I'm on it.
Good luck.
I think I'm gonna leave for the rest of the stream for the sake of my eyes and brain. That's fair. Have fun and see y'all next time. Karg, thanks for popping in. Good to see ya. Have a good one. How much money do I have? 11,000. We're close to able to buy our next. I want the ice one, but there are some very expensive things in here. But yeah, we'll do the ice one next. I think we got everybody from that floor.
Why are Shinra weapons attacking the Shinra building? Is this Genesis's doing?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
What did you say about combat mode? Because they did.
Damn, they're swarming us.
Activating combat mode.
Oh. They actually gave me like enemies in waves this time, so. Way to go. They're learning. Oops. I just wasted some stuff.
Conflict resolved.
Sephiroth, the intruders are Genesis copies.
There's no doubt. This is Hollander's doing.
Who is that?
A Shinra scientist who stole the copy tech, then vanished.
Are you saying that this Hollander and Genesis are working together?
Quite possibly.
Do you know what they're planning?
Hollander sought to head the science department and lost. He's borne a grudge against Shinra ever since. He wants revenge.
So petty. And Genesis is supporting the stupid cause?
I don't want to believe it.
Well, then don't.
Agreed. Now, Zack. Copies have been sighted in Sector 8 as well. Let's go.
Sephiroth.
This is bad.
We should split up.
Good call.
I don't like working with Sephiroth.
Hold on. I'm a-coming.
The Turks?
Sector 8 is Turks' jurisdiction, slick. You've got to be kidding me! Sung, do something!
There's no need for concern.
Huh? Okay.
The other weapon?
Midgar's just crawling with nasties.
Soldiers having difficulties.
Reno, rude.
Just say the word.
Go.
Yes, sir.
So now we're outsourcing to the Turks.
Soldiers being stingy.
There's a manpower shortage. Duh. You're a Turk too?
I'm Cisne.
I'm Zack. Pleasure to meet ya.
Zack, aren't you on assignment?
Same objective. Need some help here?
I appreciate the offer,
Oh,
but
how generous. Well, Sung, Zack, I gotta go.
Bye. Oh, Cisne has been added to the DMW. A new limit break has been unlocked. Lucky Stars. That's for sure one of the characters I didn't recognize. I don't think I've ever seen this character before.
we're looking for a man named Hollander. If you find him, detain him.
If I find a man named Hollander, I will
Activating combat mode.
Hollander.
Conflict
Oh,
resolved.
yeah.
Get it? Also, where am I going? This is away.
I'll leave this to Sephiroth.
I just want to make sure there aren't any treasure chests.
Why did I return?
They really want to keep me on the path.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Also, 12,000.
Activating combat mode.
Oh gosh.
Conflict resolved.
Thanks, man. You saved me. Oh yeah, those masked guys causing all that havoc? I think I saw their leader just now. He's up ahead on this street. I'd stay clear if I were you. That is a token of gratitude.
This song is just too classic.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Neat.
Thank you so much. Just up ahead, a really cool older girl came and saved me. But bad guys with big weapons came too. That green lady gave us time to escape by charging out alone. Please, mister, I'll give you my favorite treasure. So please, help that girl. Yes, please.
Why is the child giving me a treasure? What is this? Saved everyone calling for help during the assault. Oh, nice. That's cool. How are you finding it? I like it. I think it's all right. I like the story. The mechanics are just okay, though. IMO. Ow. Genesis.
Genesis. No, they're copies?
Activating combat mode.
Oh gosh, I actually did not mean to do that. Uh-oh.
Conflict resolved.
That's probably what it is.
When I was a kid, I always wanted to have wings. You know, like an angel.
If people had wings, they'd be monsters.
Wings symbolize freedom for those who have none. They don't symbolize monsters.
Zach is kind of I am 13 and
Soldier
this is
first
deep
class.
or whatever
You've
that
got
is.
skill.
Well, unlike the Turks, fighting's our main thing.
Here, a little gift for helping me out.
Mail address for research department QMC obtained. A new shop is
All right,
available.
then. I'm off to the next job. You've got something too, right?
Yeah, I do.
Until we meet again.
Once Sector 8 is clear, come to Mako Reactor 5.
Did you find something out?
Angeal has been sighted.
So it's search and destroy?
The army is mobilizing, but there's still time. You and I will find them before they...
We do. And?
And what?
Fail.
To eliminate them.
For real?
Yes.
For Yuji?
real.
Awesome! We're gonna fail!
For real? We should check out this shop. Okay, so it's a bunch of basic spells, which I guess makes sense. Oh, I could sell some stuff. Is this the guy that can he turn me into a frog? If I don't even know if that's in this game.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
His little hat.
Is that Angeal's face?
It appears Genesis isn't the only one who can be copied. company training room.
Johnzo!
We used to sneak in there for fun, when the seconds were out. Genesis, Angeal, and I.
You guys were pretty tight.
I wonder.
Johnzo, how are you?
Infinite in mystery is the gift of the goddess. We seek it thus, and take to the sky. Ripples form on the water's surface. The wandering soul knows no rest.
Loveless, Act 1.
Oh.
You remember.
How can I not, when you've beaten it into my head?
Don't take Sephiroth lightly.
Noted.
That's pretty dope.
Is that the best you can do?
All hail Sephiroth, huh?
Angeal, stay back.
Sephiroth.
I'll take Sephiroth alone.
Genesis.
The world needs a new hero.
Come and try.
So smug. But for how long?
Oh?
Stop! You'll destroy this place.
That's no way to talk to a hero!
Gosh. Oh my gosh, he just cut off the thing platform they were standing on. For what purpose? Bye-bye. This seems very, like, destructive. Oh, Sephiroth music? Are they not concerned for Angeal, who just got, like... Oh, there he is. He's fine.
Angeal.
Out of my way!
Genesis!
Oh. Oh, still, they did, like, destroyed it, but...
Just a scrape. I'll be fine. Don't worry. Even if the morrow is barren of promises, nothing shall forestall my return.
So, was everything all right?
Yes. as far as Genesis was concerned. But as for Angeal...
Angeal? What happened?
Later, I received one of his famous lectures.
About what?
Always the same. Discipline, dreams, honor, etc.
Haha. One of those, huh?
In the flashbacks, I don't remember Sephiroth's eyes being as, like, green as they are now.
So it's true. They're in league with Hollander.
How could this happen?
I don't understand why it has Angeal's face still. But Johnson, welcome in. Cisco, hello. How are you? How's it going? I'm doing good. We're just playing some
Angeal.
Crisis Core.
What are you up to? Where are you?
Gosh, so much mail. Some enemies are capable of using extremely powerful abilities. Some abilities even inflict status elements. Make sure to guard. Okay, neat. Did something else change? Obtain Bahamut Fury. Oh. Kate Sith. 8-4. Did we get like a new mission? Look at the little Moogle. It's adorable. You're an amazing, fun, cozy streamer. Thank you so much, Cisco. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Yeah, we don't have these. How do we get these? When do I unlock those? How dare they tell me to go? Where was that? Tutorials? Equipment? No. Battle? Oh, this is under useful tips. Well, it's not a very useful tip if I can't go get the thing. Yeah, how do I get those? Let's see what happens now. I don't know if I'm strong enough to do this, but...
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Why are they so strong? Kill me. You're very strong. Also, I should
Activating
put ice,
combat
probably.
mode.
Oh! They cast death on me! It's just so rude. I wonder if I need to do some more missions, so that, like side missions, so that way. Weak to ice.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, I hate that. I hate that they can just cast death on me. It's so rude. Gonna just kill me. I need to restart. Yeah, deafness. I hate that it looks like the humans in this game are not weak to. Oh my gosh. They are not weak to fire, which in Remake they are. Just gonna let him kill me again. I need to interrupt them from casting.
Out of the way.
Okay. Oh man, it's
Conflict resolved.
okay. We need to go that way. Let's look for the treasure chest.
Activating combat mode.
Oh boy. How did we beat this guy last time? Is there like we just had to like dodge and then do something. Oh gosh. Will I survive this? No. But what did we do? There was some way that I survived. I'm gonna let him kill me again. Did I have a certain... Did I have something... Maybe I need a barrier. And...
Activating combat mode.
That's probably part of it. Oh my gosh. Leave me alone. Oh gosh. Okay, so barrier does help. Just make sure that this is healed all the way. It's fine. Oh!
Better run for it.
GG, guy. There you are, Odin. It has been too long.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Quake got stronger. Do. Okay, it's at 4. I think it headed. Yeah. This way.
Activating combat mode.
Have we seen this one?
Zach, let's go.
Right. I'm ready to be a hero. Bringing out the big guns.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
We took no damage. Hey, there's a chest.
Activating
River
combat mode.
Chocobo Armlet. What's that? I need barrier. Still have barrier. Oh, there we go. Quake is actually really good against him. Nice.
Conflict resolved.
What is River AP plus 60%? Doesn't seem worth. We're not really using a lot of AP abilities. Can we go to the right? Yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, I have no, cool. Love when they just start off the battle casting death. I'm glad you're enjoying that game. Okay. Try again.
Activating combat mode.
Oh my gosh. Just let him kill me.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, right. No! get a job as a professional friend. Nice. That sounds like a good start. Okay, here's what we do. Review equipment. Let's use ether now. We're gonna buy a couple. One more.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, I almost died. Gosh. Let me live! No!
Take that!
Gosh, I'm already out of MP for some of these things. No! Unbelievable. Okay, kill me. I want to keep my revive, so just... Unbelievable. What do I have? Vitality. Maybe I should... I don't know, actually. Keeps endure status active? Twisted headband. Always endure. What? Wait, that seems very strong.
Bring it on!
I don't want to use this. Kill me. Okay, but I like having always endure on. Okay, well, I should have been wary of that. You think an earthquake would, like, stop some of these enemies, but, no. They just keep on trucking. So how is that with... Like, doesn't... Endure supposed to, like, stop... What does Endure do?
Activating combat mode.
Alright, so...
Warm-up's over!
Please kill him.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it! Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
No fiscal.
Take that!
don't think I'll take any damage. Yep.
The road to becoming first is not easy. Strength is not the only requirement.
Yeah, I know.
Give me some.
Better run for it!
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
He's stunned. Let's do that a little bit.
Take that!
Where did I get hit? Just realized I had like no health.
Conflict resolved.
Whew.
Oh yeah!
Mine. Gold rolling pin. Story Eye Detective Guy, welcome in. How are you? Rolling pin. Wait, it's not here? It's an item? Convert to money and see? What? What does that mean? How's everyone's Christmas holiday times? It was pretty good. How's yours? Gold rolling pin crisis core. Am I supposed to sell it? And it just is like worth a lot? What to do with them? Doesn't have any practical purpose. The game doesn't explicitly state what the player should do, but the item's description, convert to money and see, which is itself pretty mysterious. Oh, wow! Though it reads a little strange, the description is essentially informing the player to sell the gold rolling pins whenever they get their hands on some. While most items in this game can fetch decent prices, selling one will give them 50,000 gil. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so that's just... Alright, so the item's only purpose is for selling. Yeah. Okay. I do want to buy some more of this. We use so much. It was cool. We ate a lot of food. So addicted to eggplant meatballs. Went to visit family and then watched a lot of Christmas movies. Nice. That's awesome. That sounds like a fun time. Sounds like a fun time. Okay. Now we need to go to where the boss actually is. Hopefully there's a chest over there because we're still missing one. And I think we can so
Activating combat mode.
Gosh. If I understand, I think you can redo these levels and still get the item. Like, you can still go back to get chest maybe again. Runner, welcome in, or maybe not. Maybe that's not how that works. But thank you for the alert. Come on, Zach. Come on, Zach. Come on. At least get it to 75. All right. How are you liking the game so far? I like the story. I think the mechanics are a little, like, wonky sometimes. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. I'm more interested in the story than I am in, like, some of the combat stuff. Also, I need an ether.
Take that!
Come on. No! But I think we're fine. I think it doesn't matter. I think we have null physical. Yeah, okay. Let's keep doing this while we have the chance. Nice.
Conflict resolved.
No MP currently. Allergies are back. Oh no. Is this... Okay. Whoops.
Activating combat mode.
Another one. When will I get strong enough where these guys are just not a problem? Like, they're not too much of a problem now, it's just... They're just tedious.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it. Take that.
Quake is at like its master level. I actually don't know what really changes at the different levels. Like, do they just do more damage? Honestly, I would love it. Oh no, we're out of. Oh, well, I think we're fine.
Warm-up's over.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
Heal after this.
Conflict resolved.
the left.
Activating combat mode.
Oh man, I'm out of... No! I'm out of... Just stay alive, just stay alive. Oh no! I'm doing bad things! Okay, you.
Better run for it!
Prove your honor to me.
I got it. Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
Okay. Not that way.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it
Oh
on!
man.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
Another gold rolling pin. Okay. So that's 100,000 if I sell it. But okay, hold on. Let's buy more ether. Please no. I just this guy.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Great. Oh man. Nope, not what I meant to do. Oh gosh. What is
Bringing out
this?
the big guns!
We have not seen this limit break before.
You can do it, Zack.
What is this?
I'm on fire now!
What is happening? What does that do exactly? There's a... Very confused. If you want, you can put in the Discord. He's got it down to 75%.
Take that!
Is that a barrier on?
Brace yourself!
Prove your honor to me.
I got it!
He's still... I feel like we've done really nothing.
Take that!
Getting hit. And because 0? Oh, that's like permanently for the rest of the match, I think, is how that works. Whereas the other one that we've been getting is like temporary. That's right. I forget there are times where you can just have it permanently. Oh no, we need 8 4. That's what we're looking for at some point. Wow, this is gonna start getting more difficult. How do I get 8-4? Crisis Core. It's weird that it told me. Is this not where I am? What? Oh, wait. Aha! Yeah. All right. Message for someone who claims to be the treasure princess's suspect. You can apparently meet this person if you head for the plains. Please go there and confirm the information's accuracy. There are 4 chests here.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Nice.
Conflict resolved.
There's another one. Ah.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
There are the last 2. Hopefully this doesn't activate. Cool. Soma.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! Alright, looks like that's the last of the monsters. Now, where's that treasure? Ah, found it!
One, for one of treasures kept secret.
Yuffie.
2, to deliver dreams to her homeland. 3, make way, cause here she comes. I'm the treasure princess. Hear me roar.
Hey, you're that weird kid I met in Wu Tai.
sucker! What were you expecting, you soldier perv?
What?
What? I'm no sucker, and I'm certainly no perv. My name is Zach. So, what are you, lost or something? You want me to take you home?
I'm not lost! I'm here to take your treasure, all of it, for the glory of Wutai! Get ready!
Hey, why don't
This
you just
kid.
admit that you're lost? Be honest.
Treasure quest failed.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, I made her cry? Did I do something wrong? Should I have humored her little game a bit more? Also, who the heck is she?
What is happening? Hey! New limit break. Chocobo stomp. Also, hold on. We have mail. I think this is the first one. I'm looking for someone who would go on treasure hunts with me. How would you like to team up? If you're interested, I want you to prove yourself first. Somewhere out in the fields, there's a hidden treasure. If you manage to find it, I'll let you in. You can get your hands on some really rare items by becoming a treasure hunter. Not a bad deal, is it? No, I don't think so. I didn't think so. Good luck. Move to spam. And you passed the test, so you're now my ally. And as my ally, you'd better start working. Somewhere in the ravine, there's supposed to be a treasure hidden by Shinra's accounting department. Go dig that sucker up. The boss's orders always stand, and I'm the boss, naturally. You have no right to refuse. Got it? Good luck. It just instantly moved to spam. Okay, okay, it's all kind of filling in. So far. Okay, interesting. All right, let's continue doing these. It seems Treasure Princess has recruited you as an ally. You now have orders to hunt for a treasure in the ravine. We assume you feel bad for making her cry the last time. To curb that guilt, head for the ravine. Perfect. Dang, that's awesome, Sassy. Alright.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh, yeah. 3 chests we need to find. You see, it's okay when I use death against, like, enemies, but them using death against me, not.
Conflict resolved.
That's how it works.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, I didn't see this guy.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I was like, huh, that's weird, it's not over.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
Where's the last, somewhere over here? No. Where is it? You know I have to find it.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
What? Wow, that's powerful. Yeah, we completed a mission where we unlocked a shop, and it had some much more powerful spells.
Activating combat mode.
And this has a chance of casting death onto the enemies.
Activating combat mode.
If not, it can also like silence them and do a whole bunch of other stuff as well. Oh, there it is. I just didn't go this way.
Activating combat mode.
But Quake is also very strong, and
Conflict resolved.
it's basically like casting death in a way. Jump. Ooh, that food does sound very good. Nom nom.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
So we're just running through. All right.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Oh, or they're like stopped, which is kind of.
Conflict resolved.
I just got a chain slash.
All right. Looks like that's the last. Now, where's that treasure? Ah, found it.
Zoom, 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 zoom.
Oh my gosh.
Zoom, 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 zoom.
Okay, that is.
Yeah. She got me.
I still get it. Okay. It's like I still get something, right? Let's see. Woo! We get another summon for this one. The orders this time from you know who are to look for a treasure in the plains. We know you're only going along to make up for making her cry. She's probably playing you, but if that's okay by you, head for the plains. 4 chests. You can taste coffee again? Nice. Okay. You see any chests? Aha!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Nice. Okay, there's one over there. This one by that rock. And there's the third one. Let's get that.
Activating combat mode.
Bye. Wait, there's more.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Where's the other one? There we go. What? Osmose? What's that? Enables magic that steals MP from the enemies? I need that. But I don't. Who would I?
Activating combat mode.
What does that look like? Ooh!
Conflict resolved.
Gosh. Let's keep that with us.
Looks like that's the last of the monsters. Now, where's that treasure? Ah, found it.
Oh my gosh.
What? Seriously?
This Yuffie?
She got me.
I better still get the Kate Sith thing. Okay, I'm fine with that. As long as I'm getting the summons, that's really all I care about. Courage boost. So will Kate Sith be on... Like, is it just the cat, or is it also the stuffed animal? Or that thing, whatever it is. That chest buried by the accounting department had nothing but a receipt inside, and I blame it on you. You'd better find a real treasure this time. Somewhere out in the fields, there's supposed to be a treasure hidden by the PR department. Go find it. What's with the PR department's thinking? Nothing but a real public relations magazine inside a chest? I want a real treasure this time. Somewhere in the marine caves, there's supposed to be a treasure hidden by Shinra's HR department. Go find it. You can bet there's a lot of nasty monsters in there, but I'm pretty sure you know that. Okay, so what's in this mission? There's 3. Oh, the Moogle's amulet. We need this. We need all of these. Aha.
Activating combat mode.
Bye.
Conflict resolved.
There's the thing over there. Here's the question. Where's that other chest? Drain Raw. That's for health, I think. Yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, I don't need this.
Conflict resolved.
Magic that lets me take MP? It's like they know what I want.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
All right.
Moogle,
Looks like that's the
Moogle.
last of the monsters. Now, where's that treasure? Ah, found it. Oh, not again.
Oh, she's not running away this time.
Little brat.
Moogle, Moogle, Moogle power. When do we get the cactar? There's nothing but a roster inside the HR chest. Oh, this makes me so mad. If you botch this next one, you're fired, Buster. Somewhere in the coal mines, there's supposed to be a treasure hidden by Shinra's secretaries. Find it, but it isn't going to be easy. I'd say you better be prepared for the worst. Then again, you could die before you're prepared. The coal mines are famous for having really mean monsters inside. Okay, this is just magic up. I assume the last one is like...
Activating combat mode.
Got him.
Oops.
Later.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I love being able to steal MP. All right. I'm gonna get addicted. to this one ability. And it's gonna be my downfall. Because if I ever have to not have it. But at least I'm not spending money on, oh wait. You have 15,000 now. We can buy this. And now... Thunder is still at level 1. Let's go ahead...
Activating combat mode.
Wait a minute. Oh, because I'm silenced. Ow. Like, why can't I cast my spells?
Conflict resolved.
Keep an eye open for
Activating
chests.
combat mode.
More magic. Give me more. Okay, downside of this one is that it the Blizzaga only attacks one enemy,
Conflict resolved.
whereas fire can attack like 5 at one time, and thunder you can hit
Activating
more than
combat
one.
mode.
Got him!
Also, it costs nothing
Conflict resolved.
to steal MP.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I mean, I'll take it. I've basically become, like, full wizard. I've forgone the sword. I'm just a wizard.
Activating combat mode.
Man, it can also miss, which I don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Not the cleanest.
All right. Looks like that now. Ah! Gotcha.
Those sneaky ninjas. There she goes.
Oh, that little brat. She thinks because I feel bad for making her cry, she can do whatever? Next time I see her, she's gonna pay.
Okay, I think the next one is the last one. I wonder if it's a nice summon. Are Shinra employees trained to put trash in their treasure chests? That's it. Everyone in Shinra's gonna get it someday. Somewhere in the marine caves, there's supposed to be a treasure hidden by Shinra's science department, and I'm taking it. If you don't want me to take it, come and claim it. I challenge you to a duel. Winner takes all. Okay. Whoops. Darkness. Okay. Darkness. I forget what that does. Is it like blind? Maybe? As a status effect? I'm sad it's not a summon, but whatever.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Okay. Diamond bracelet. What does that do? Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Let's get some MP.
Conflict resolved.
Hello.
Activating combat mode.
He is, Oh, I'm not. Oh, he does. Does he not have like? He might not have MP or something. Cause I'm taking nothing from him.
Take that!
Nice.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Wait.
All right. Looks like that's the last of the monsters. Now, where's that treasure? Ah, found it.
1. Through the embers of a war not won. 2. To restore her homeland's glory. 3. Up from the rubble and ash. The treasure princess is here at last.
Yes, at last.
Wutai's goats, ninja. Yuffie Kisaragi.
Hey, you, stop doing this. You could get hurt. I'm humoring you, but not everyone is as understanding.
Silence! For Wutai's glory, I'm taking all your treasure. Get ready!
He just goes all out.
Okay, fine. You steal treasure, but you should really work on your technique. You're still too green to take anything from me.
Treasure quest
Oh my gosh.
failed.
You know, if you have to steal, develop better methods.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, great. I made her cry again. Well then, I'll have to play along again. Oh. How did she get my mail address?
Darkness. Oh wait, there's another one. It added more. Just between you and me. I can't tell you my name, but I know something of interest to you. I heard there's a secret item somewhere in the fields. If this got into the hands of an anti-Shinra group, Shinra would be finished. I suggest you find it before it's too late. Hold on. Darkness. Enable special attacks that expend HP to deal non-physical, non-magic damage. That does not seem good. What is, 4 slots. Okay. Maybe we should do more of these. We'll go for like a little bit longer, and then I'll have to end. 4 chests. Alright, where are they? Oops.
Activating combat mode.
I also really want to see... I really want to see some of these new summons we've gotten. I know, I'm sorry. I have so much to do today.
Activating combat mode.
Your magic. Oh, he's still alive. I thought he died.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
You're in for it now.
Here we go! Go, go, go!
Yeah, please do.
Conflict resolved.
There's one heal. There's that one.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Magic.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, just it. Oh, and there's the last one. It works pretty well. Really, I'm just trying to level it up. Is the only reason why I'm just using it repeatedly. Hyper wrist.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah.
All right. Looks like that's the last of the monster now.
Is Yuffie gonna show up again?
1. Wutai's woes weigh heavily. 2. Endless training weighs heavier. 3. All in the name of defeating Shinra.
Yeah.
Wutai's glory is in my hands. Today, I finally defeat Shinra.
Yes, yes, it's all very impressive. I knew that mail was from you. Oh, how do you know my mail address?
Want to know the truth?
Yes, I do.
Then why don't you check your mail?
What, now?
Yeah, just take your phone out of your pocket and hey, what gives?
Sorry, but no dice. You thought you could steal something from me while I was busy looking at my phone. Didn't. I'm not falling for that. So, how did you get it? My mail address? You will tell me this time.
Treasure quest
Oh my gosh.
failed.
I feel like this just
You really
shows.
can't turn it on like a faucet. Hey, I never learned how she got my mail address.
I feel like this affects the way that I see Yuffie now in the future. It's gonna be like, she's like not that good of a thief. Ooh. Oh, we got Dark Blizzara? What does that do? Enables ice-based attack spells that poison, silence, and stun. Okay. So, Dark is just a lesser version of this, basically, is what I'm picking up. Okay, another mysterious message. Vitality up. Come on, give us something nice like a sun.
Activating combat mode.
Guy.
Conflict resolved.
What are those things? There's some bouncing things. Their high potion.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Resolved.
Just so that I can just delay the fight as much as I can to try to steal magic. Deathblade. Yeah, who is this?
Activating combat mode.
What kind of enemy is this? I don't think I've ever seen this before. Also, this is doing nothing to me. What's up with that? They're like highly resistant to magic, I guess? Yeah, okay, so no magic. This is Delta attack. I'm scared. What does that do? Ah! Limit breaks, limit breaks!
Warm-up's over.
Mega flare, mega flare. The second time we've ever seen Bahamut. Hopefully they're not like resistant to this.
Conflict resolved.
I'll take it.
All right. Looks like that's the last of the monsters. Now,
I gave you the information on that item, you know. If you want to get that item, leave 100 gil.
Whoa. That gave me a start. So it was her. Well, I could have guessed. She's always going on about restoring Wutai. I guess I could spare 100 gil for that.
What? I wonder what would happen if you don't have 100 gil. I feel like that would be... Oh, I suppose that'd be very difficult. Because you just had a fight, so you probably would at least have 100. Can't tell you my name, but yeah. Same, pretty much same message. What do we get next? Spirit up. I'm hoping at the at least the last one gives you something nice.
Activating combat mode.
Gold omelet. Oh my gosh. Everything is falling and I'm silenced.
Stay down! Bringing out the big guns. Here we go! Go, go, go! Ah! Hana!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Help. Oh gosh.
Brace yourself!
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it!
Really teaching those dragonflies a lesson. Or hornets, I guess. Oh, he just got out.
Resolved.
That's sad. Even though it would have been a waste, but the animation just looks so cool. I don't think you can really blame me.
Activating combat mode.
Better run for it! Here we go! Go, go, go! Hot! Take that!
Death? It can cast, it is, I don't know if it's ever done that to me before. Well, now I feel like... It's like not going, they're like not going to be able to kill me now or something, right? It's just taking their sweet time. I don't know if I've ever seen them cast death before, but they certainly did. Oh my gosh, now I have... What are the chances? There we go. Shock Needle. That's what I need to be mindful of.
Activating combat mode.
Bringing out the big guns. Here we go! Go, go, go!
All I know, it's... It just feels like, why would I...
Oh, yeah.
Why would I waste it on this these bugs. I don't know. It just...
Activating combat mode.
It just feels like a waste. Osmose. Moogle? Hold on. Please get a Moogle. Let's see what this is.
For it now.
Moogle power. Ha. Look at this adorable little guy. Materia have leveled up. Oh, that's pretty fun. So it doesn't do any attacking, but I'll take that.
Yeah. Resolved.
Interesting. That was adorable. So it does no damage. It is purely for leveling up your stuff. Interesting. Okay. Because I think Osmose was not at max. I don't know if Thundaga was. Quake? I can't remember. But Quake has probably been at max for a while now. Anyway, that is adorable.
Activating combat mode.
Curious what some of the other ones do. Now. Oh, it's taking 115 magic now, or MP.
All right. Now.
I gave you the information on
We
that
still need to see the
item, you know.
Chocobo one.
If you want to get that item, leave a potion.
Oh, she's trying hard. I'll give her that. For her efforts,
The Moogles
I'll
are
have to
very
be a grown-up
adorable.
Here. You want a potion? Well, here you are then. But that Yuffie, how does she make it to places like this? This is a pretty dangerous area.
I've also, like, is she just following him into these places? I love that it's like, you give the voice a potion. Oh, hold on. Let's check the mail. Same thing, I bet. Yep. Exploder blade. Sounds cool. Reach us.
Activating combat mode.
Easy.
Conflict resolved.
Taste my dinner nice. That's so good.
Activating combat mode.
Uh-oh. These are ice ones, right? They look like ice.
Conflict resolved.
Alright, so there's nothing there.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, I'm silenced. Hey, level 30.
Take that!
Oh gosh! The dash attack. I would love to not be silenced right now. There we go.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh, it's chasing me.
Conflict resolved.
Hold armlet.
Activating combat mode.
Man.
Conflict resolved.
Being able to use this has saved
that's the
me
last of the monsters.
a lot. Being able to take people's MP.
Now.
Because I don't have to waste time doing
information on that item, you know.
either.
If you want to get the item,
She's now extorting us.
Whoa. That gave me a start. 200. Maybe I'm spoiling her too much. She's gonna bankrupt me before I ever find out who leaked my address.
Exploder blade. I can't wait for a remake part 2. Also, I love Sephiroth is just somewhere lounging, I guess. Alright, there's another one of her messages. Okay. Still looking to level that one up. Enables attacks with explosions. Nice. I figured. It's the same girl that had the store in the other Final Fantasy game. This is the one that we played as in the DLC with the cape. That was dressed like a Moogle. This is like younger her.
Activating combat mode.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Warm-up's over. Here we go. Go, go, go!
She's a babby. Uh-oh, I'm about to die. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I did not look at how much damage I had taken. Let's just have them kill me real fast. Oh, okay. I thought it was the kid with the shop that was dressed as... Oh, yeah. No, this is, yeah, this is Yuffie. She's,
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
The character we played as. She's... I must have gotten hit by one of those. Because in the DLC, she calls herself a materia hunter. So she hasn't really, like, changed all that much. And the thing is that what I was saying earlier was, I think she called herself Wu Tai's greatest materia hunter. And part of me is like, okay. If this is like her backstory, I don't know if, oh yeah, that's where I got it. See, maybe she does a lot of growing up in between. In between this and the DLC. I think it's something like 6 years, maybe.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
So I'm actually kind of confused. Oops. Let's have them kill me. Gotta avoid getting hit by that, that's for sure. That's like a 5,000 damage or something. That's how she got the money and items for the store. Oh, I see.
Activating combat mode.
Run.
Good work, both of you.
I think it was up that one.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh my gosh. Just kill me. What's funny is, I don't know. It'd be great if, like, the next boss, I just never die. So this whole, like, thing that I'm saving up, it just never gets used. I only die in these, like, super small missions.
Activating combat mode.
That'd make me laugh. Oh my gosh, I almost died.
Conflict resolved.
That would be funny, yeah. I just keep on wasting time. Okay. Oh, we got all the chests. All right. Now. Okay. Yep. I was gonna say, we gotta. They always start off using that, and I hate it. I don't have. Hold on. I know I have something that I think reduces. Oh, no, we actually. Oh, we did get this. We just got it. Oh, perfect. Let's do this. This makes it so much easier.
Activating combat mode.
Now, I'm healed if they hit me with electric attacks. But I will die if they just punch me, so I should avoid that. Well, okay, hold on. I just got too cocky. But we got it in the next one. For sure we've got it in the next one. Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Oh my gosh. It was like about to strike down.
All right. Looks like that's the last of the monsters. Now.
Yeah, exactly. I can take an electric bolt, but
found it.
if they punch me,
Oh, yeah.
immediately dead. What is this?
Seriously? This is bad. Run
What?
for it!
Oh,
Yuffie,
this
I
is.
really hope that you're still with us.
Oh my gosh, what is happening? Oh, is that the next one? Maybe that's what it is. Okay, new summon if we get this. Anonymous seems to have barely escaped an unannounced summon appearance. She now tells us about a secret treasure in the caves. May be dangerous, but still need to determine the security breach through her. Alright. Bahamut Fury. What do you think of this game compared to FF7? I would say not as good. It is not as good as FF7 Remake. But it's not like a full remake, so it still has its like PSP.
Activating combat.
Bring it on.
I need to figure out what the best way to kill this thing is. Because I'm scared of it. This thing, it scares me. Flare? Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. I was not expecting it to cast Flare. How do I beat this? I would say it's not as good. But maybe Gravity. Maybe Gravity is the way. It's not bad. It just is. You can just, I don't know. It feels a little dated, maybe. Let's use that. We can get rid of. What do I want? Let's do Vitality.
Activating combat mode.
Like, the RNG is both interesting and also, like... Okay, Gravity is the way. Get away from me!
I'll wait for it now.
I hope this does something.
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it.
Enemy Ellipses, the little guy. They just remind me of like oranges or something. Like little bouncing oranges. Woo. Okay. Those are... Okay, we started there, so let's go this way. Yep. What does that like mean? That's like, I don't fear much, but that scares me, something like that. That's how I feel. So, and to be fair, we're like probably a little under-leveled for these missions, but I will say the RNG element is kind of neat at times, but also at other times it's kind of like, I don't know. Let's put those lightning or bolt. Yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. It's coming.
Brace yourself. Here we go. Go, go, go.
Ooh, level 31.
Oh,
conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Silver omelet.
Activating combat mode.
Not this guy. Man.
Get away!
Oh my gosh. Run, Zach. Maybe I should do this. They are terrifying. I didn't guard. I didn't have time. I was in the middle of casting something. Now it gives me a summon. Okay, hold on. We've got to die again. Kill me.
Oh yeah!
It ran away. No! My worst nightmare has happened. Why did it run away from me? It basically came in, made me use that revive, and then left. What is this nonsense? How dare it? It honestly just... It only did it to taunt me. Like, it didn't even...
Conflict resolved.
I like ran towards it for it to kill me, and it just said no.
Activating combat mode.
Of course. Well, if I die, I die. You see, and the thing is we're gonna have to go fight this like mega behemoth, and that would have been perfect for like a thing. It would have been perfect to have the revive for that, but instead. Oh, there it goes. It's running away again. Why is it? What's happening? I know it.
Activating
It's like when
mode.
a DM will purposefully. Whoops. It's like when a DM will purposefully put like smaller enemies in the way, like a smaller battle before a boss, so that way you use all of your spell slots and stuff. It's like exactly that. Gosh, the miss. I hate. Oh my gosh. This guy.
Oh yeah!
Oh, level 32.
Conflict resolved.
Wait a minute. Is this the last chest? I can't tell. It's in 4 out of 5, but this is clearly the boss.
Activating combat mode.
I'm gonna need some MP first. We're gonna die. Oh, you know what? I need... Okay, first off, he's just immune to that. Yeah. It would have been awesome to have like a thing where I've revived, wouldn't it? Let's. Okay. So, what do we need? Barrier. One. Let's get rid of this. Let's put. It seemed like this wasn't doing anything. Dispel? Maybe? Quake is probably not going to be useful. Oh, maybe Spirit Up? I don't know what we need. Let's just try this and see what happens.
Activating
SP
combat
stands
mode.
for Spirit. So, he is not... So there is no judgment of light. What does that do? What does that do? Where's he going? I can't tell if we dodge that or if we're already dead and we just don't know. So like, wait. I wonder if I just need like AP at the black hole. You know what? I should have done barrier.
Warm-up's over.
Why didn't I do that?
Is this the end?
That means
No,
that
not
it
if I can help it.
Oh, hold on. It depends what you're talking about. There's actually two different SPs, I guess. There's like SP that's Spirit, which is defense against magic attacks. And then there is, oh no. Then there is, hi Leas, welcome in. Then there's SP, which is Soldier Points, which is how you level up. But hi Leas, welcome in. How are you today? We are in a boss, so I'm gonna give you a shout out and then I'm gonna hop back in. But I hope you're doing good. How was your stream? How was Destiny 2? All right. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, oh no. That just does... We need barrier. That does so much damage. Equipment. This has done nothing. All right, so hold on. What I'm going to do. I'm just going to go all AP. Exploder. Let's see just what that does. Hold on. We have Power Attack, Exploder, Vital Slash. I mean, why not? Sure, why not? Okay. And there we go again.
Activating combat
Poppin,
mode.
it's been pretty good. Okay, that was at least some damage, but oh man, it's not. We almost got a It's been good. It's definitely not easy. The story's been good. Combat's oh, I missed. Combat is oh my gosh. It's all right. The mechanics of this game are a little iffy. How in the world? Also, I forgot to equip barrier yet again. Let's get rid of this exploder blade. Where is barrier?
Activating combat.
Have a good night. I hope your stream went well. Thanks for popping in and great. Null magic. So does that count against his stuff? Is his stuff magic? It is. Okay, good to know. Ooh. I can't hit him from here because... Wah! There we go.
Brace yourself.
Thank you.
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it.
I need Odin. Oh, come on. Is this? Oh, right. I'm getting so nervous every time. This was... This is the... Yeah. Oh my gosh. Also I need barrier. Oh no. Oh gosh, run, 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 run! No! If I'm like next to him when he does that, I'm just dead. Okay, also... What did I just get? Null... Did I get null magic? Please tell me yes. How am I hearing yes? Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. I did get null magic, just FYI. Is you curious? Uh-oh. Look, I don't know much about anything, but I think this is where we die. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Huh. Would have been great to have that revive. What is he called? Something Bahamut? What is it? Fury. Bahamut Fury. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, like... Just heal and use normal attacks. Cool, thanks. The problem is... It's simple. All you have to do is attack and believe in yourself. Thank you. You just have to faith you just have to have faith that you can and you will. That's basically what these people are telling me. And I don't know. Part of me is like, maybe that's not the way. Maybe there's a mechanically easier way. You can also run Fyra and attack materia stop blade. Can we stop him from casting his ability? Oh, thanks. Okay. Let's try Osmoga. That's neat. What else do we have? Enable attacks that steal MP. That's kind of neat. That's for another time. Assault Twister. Just want to see if there's like anything we can. Let's just try this.
Activating combat mode.
I'm not seeing him stopped. Run. Run, Zach. Oh! Okay, we got null magic. This is fine as long as...
Warm-up's over.
Open a window, even though it's windy and cold outside. I hope it feels nice. Maybe I can use that against when he's firing up his laser, maybe? I feel so uneasy about this entire fight. I'm so mad at that little orange enemy that took away my... took away my revive! How dare it? Uh-oh, uh-oh. My friend.
Brace yourself.
What happens if I do this? Can I just avoid this attack
Here we
entirely?
Go, go, go!
Nice. Oh no. Help. Please.
Take that!
Can't we get an Odin right about now?
Bringing out
I actually
the
don't know
big
what this
guns.
does. Exactly.
You can do it, Zap.
Yeah, I'm on fire now!
Okay. Please. Come on. Why can't I do it? Oh no. This is it. We just die here. No. It's so anime. He literally shoots a laser through some moon to power up his attack or something. It just seems excessive. Okay? It just seems... Maybe it'll miss. Bahamut Fury. Exa something? What's it called? Exaflare. Yeah. How to stop that? Can't beat him. Run up, attack twice. Just as long as you survive the Exaflare attack, that shouldn't be a problem. Cool, thanks. That's a problem. Do I have anything? What if I... Okay. Nope. Okay. I was like, I wonder, maybe, what if I try to combine some of these? Hold on. Maybe that's what I need to do. I combine... Hold on. What can I... Okay. HP plus 110%. Hold on. I can't save here, right? I wish I could see, like, what that would actually do to my health. Sure, why not? Let's live dangerously. Okay. Ooh! Okay, that actually is pretty great. I do have that equipped, right? Alright. Could I... Is there anything else I can combine this with to give me even more? Okay, what if instead of that one... It's 20, hold on. Let's start here. If we combine these two... Top of list. Oh, why am I not using this? Let's do... Okay. Chaz, welcome in. Hello. How are you? Ooh, thank you, Emmers. How is Hades? We're currently in the middle of a boss. I'm trying to figure out how I can potentially survive this. But welcome in. How are you? First off, okay, I need to actually equip this. And then... Okay, these three are equipped. We need this one. Can I... Hold on. I equip that. First time playing Hades. I have never played it. I've heard very good things about it. Are you enjoying it? Okay. So we have this. Can we increase this somehow? HP, like at least by 50%. Or like plus 50%. something. Am I gonna have to go and like... Hold on. Maybe I need to do... Oh. Hold on. Let's do this. And then... How... Osmose, now we're keeping that. Okay. So it needs, like... What if... How much money? I have 5,000. We're not going to be able to buy... Okay. We have 7,500. I can't remember how much damage it does to us. But hold on. What do I have equipped? Let's do this other HP. Almost 8,000. Is that enough? So I would have Cure, Barrier, and then the rest are just HP stuff. And my goal... Here. Also, we need to do this, I think. Well... Hold on. Let me figure out what this does. Crisis Core Endure? What status is that? You don't flinch when you get hit. Oh, that's it? Oh, okay. Never mind. We should get rid of this. And then do HP 40%? All right, 8,800. This is better. All right. Vitality is our overall health, so we'll keep that other one. So now... Maybe we could survive. I wonder if we can survive now. if we get hit by an exaflare. Also, probably I should have equipped a lot of this, like, I should have upgraded all of this health stuff, like, way long ago. Let me equip Barrier. Invincible activated? Please do your please do your ultimate ability right now. Of course. I get invincible when nothing happens. Oh. Summon?
Warm-up's over.
Please. Fumbles, welcome in. How's it going? We're right in the middle of this boss that keeps killing me. And I think we might have a chance, but there's like, my strategy right now is there is an attack that does so much damage. I think my only option is to hopefully just have enough like health to withstand it. And I think I might, but I can't, I don't remember how much damage it did to us. But how are you? I feel like I can only dodge so many of these before we just mess up. Try to dodge these. We're actually doing okay right now, but this is about the time that everything goes south. Okay.
You're in for it now.
He's about to use his ability. Maybe this might help a little bit.
Go, go, go!
No. Okay. We're about to just take all of this. I have 9,000 health. 9,800, I think, right now. Spent today calling people on customer support. Oh, I did some of that yesterday. That is no fun. I'm so sorry. How much health does that do? We survive! Okay, hold on. Oh, I have no... Okay, wait. Ah! Okay. It takes away everything when we get hit by that. But... another flare. What am I trying to do? I'm like... I'm blanking right now. So potentially, if we just... Oh, come on. Get closer. Theoretically, if we just can... If we can survive, we could win this. If we can punch him, we can win this. If we can... Okay. I wonder if I should use that.
Bringing out the big guns.
But I discovered a new song that has been stuck in my head that I want to learn. Ooh. What do you play? Guitar? And what song is it? I wonder if it's possible for me to just dodge that. That seems risky, though. Okay, this is the lowest we've ever had his health before. I'm feeling good about that. Zach, I need you to run. Alright. I never know if I'm just a little too late on that, but we've been okay. I feel it incoming. my soon-to-be death. Okay, I don't know what this does. Lucky stars. I should learn.
You can do it, Zach.
Yeah, I'm on fire now.
What does Heavenly do?
Better run for it.
We're our like.
Here we go.
Oh,
go,
maybe it's because of the
go.
stars or whatever. Maybe. Oh, maybe we get like. Oh, I'm curious. Sky high. I wonder if we have. So the bar right underneath the roulette is going crazy, and I wonder if that's like. Maybe because of the thing we got. It seems to be showing pictures a lot more, and I wonder if that means it helps us have like a higher chance of. Oh gosh! But we live! We live!
Take that!
Come on, give us something special, please.
Take that!
Give us something else, come on! Oh, my max HP got higher. Man. Okay. We have nothing. Wait. I don't have barrier on. Is this gonna be a problem? Oh, the Arctic Monkeys. I like them. I don't think I've heard that song though. We're alive, we're alive, we're alive. Okay. This is good, this is good. We might be able to do this. Let's just use this.
Take that!
Come on, give us some special, like another summon or something. That would just be wonderful. Oh! What?
Warm-up's over.
Will this beat him? Please. Please! I need this. Odin, please. I don't know if this would work against him. It doesn't. No! It was a waste! I was so happy. I was expecting... he would be sliced in half, but I guess it doesn't make sense. Oh, come on. I didn't have to run away as much as I did just then, but I got scared. Also, barrier? I don't know what this does exactly or if it helps, but... block! Thank goodness. Oh, I did not mean to do that. We are out of high potions? Oh no, we're out of normal potions. A memory.
I messed up.
Whoa, this is not good.
All's well that ends well, Slick.
It's done.
That's Turk's teamwork. Pretty good, right?
Level 5 Lucky Stars. What does this do?
You can do it, Zack.
The lyrics and rhythm are all over the place. It's a very slow song. I'll have to listen to it. I like the Arctic Monkeys, and I really like songs with like good lyrics. So again, it says heavenly, which makes me think. Hold on, while we're here, because I'm curious. Crisis Core Lucky Stars. What does that do? Tell me what it does. It heightens the emotional gauge, raising the chances of going into the modulating phase and triggering another limit break. In addition, Zack will go into a status where all their attacks will be critical hits for a period of time. Okay, that makes sense. Kate Sith mode? What does that do? Please. We've never seen this before. Courage boost. Kate Sith. Kate Sith. Look at him go. What does that do? What are you doing? Oh, are all of my MP and AP costs at? It was at like permanent like max. Like it didn't cost anything, but we beat him.
1. The wondrous Leviathan shines bright. 2. Scenic hot springs not too hot. 3. A tourist attraction.
Where have you been this entire time? How did you not die from the exoflare?
A Wu-Tai like that.
Bunny Delight, welcome in. How are you? And thank you, Gilmore. That took way too long.
Then I'll use it to restore Wu-Tai.
Glad you're all right.
Bunny, are you still playing Crisis Core?
You know, you are kind of impressive.
Of course I am. You're just noticing now?
Yes. So how does an impressive girl like you come by my mail address? Also, how do you know about the treasures and all these dangerous hotspots?
Wanna know the truth?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
It was a blonde guy.
Blonde guy?
Right after the war ended, there was this blonde guy who came to see my dad. It was him that left all these soldier mail addresses and the information about the treasures. But my dad didn't pay any mind to the addresses or the treasure info. So that's why I decided to spam all the soldier addresses. But you're the only one I caught.
Hey, I told you that's not what happened. I wasn't tricked into anything. So, the blonde guy, did you get a name or anything?
Well, why don't you check your mail? I just sent you one to say thank you for dealing with that monster.
Mail?
Yeah, just take your phone out of your pocket and hey, what gives?
Not gonna fall for
I
it.
don't think so, kid. That didn't even manage to fool me once. So shame on you.
Treasure quest.
I think I'm close to the end. Nice. That's awesome. I've just been doing side mission after side mission, and so I think we're only on number 4 of the main missions, maybe?
No.
I
What
forget.
was I thinking? Getting all worked up dealing with a kid. Man. But still, who is this blonde guy giving out soldier addresses? Who could it be? The plot thickens.
I really had the cry that Yuffie makes, really? Oh, at the end? Or just growing up? Bahamut Fury! Oh, man. That took so long. Thank you, Gilmore. I think it saves for us, but we're gonna manually save, of course. That took us about an hour-ish to do. Oh, I really hate the cry that you... Okay, sorry. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. So hold on. Let's check our mail. I heard there's another... I'm just letting you know that it's mine. There's just no way I'm letting you have it. Again, I love that he puts her mail into spam. That makes me very happy. Just because I'm curious. So there's this. Tri-Fire? Ooh. You're in chapter 3 and you're level 32. I must be overpowered. I think for the main missions, yes. For a lot of these side missions, I'm just getting stomped repeatedly. I have done just about every mission that I can. There are still a few that it's like, I just keep getting one-shot by enemies repeatedly. And, yeah. And so we just basically push through and then hope that the Odin summon happens. And then it just is great. It says I've done 21%. I'm covered. Oh, you guys can see that. I have 21% completion of the side missions, it looks like. And what's this? Aegis Armlet. I feel like that's good. That probably sounds good. But yeah, by the way, what is this? Why haven't we gotten M2? Did we miss that? Maybe we missed it. We've got a decent amount of these now. We're only missing... Oh, there's Bahamut Fury. It looks like we're missing a Cactar. I have no idea what's on the bottom right. Bottom middle, convinced it's Leviathan, but there's no... I don't know that. The rest... Top middle, I'm guessing, is Genesis. And then I'm covering probably Cloud and Aerith. Those are my guesses, because those look like Cloud and Aerith. But we're doing pretty good. This part, I think, is a success. But, yeah, we have not progressed very far into the actual game. But, yeah, like, some of these, they'll just, like... There are just random enemies who will just, like, hit me once and I die. But now, I think we have a better chance. Because I had not been fusing HP materia or anything. And so now, potentially, I can have almost 10,000 health. I don't know if it's stuck at 9999, like in older games, but Anyway, we're not gonna have all of these equipped all of the time, but still, just with that one, 5,000 or almost 6,000. It's not bad. I think that's double what we had just normally. I think before, I think our average health was about 3,000. So maybe I won't get stomped anymore, or as bad. That's my hope. Okay, we are going to end now. I actually meant to end a lot sooner because I still have a lot to do today. But friends, thank you for coming in and hanging with me. Thank you for cheering me on while trying to beat Bahamut Fury. That was absurd. That was just absurdly difficult. Yeah, we went a little bit longer than I intended to, but I appreciate you all being here and hanging out with me. Tomorrow we're starting Sports Story. Hold on, let's go ahead and pop over here for a sec. Ignore that. Ignore that. Laser, there we go. Go away, laser. We don't need that. Ignore the fire blast, everyone. It's fine. It's average. Okay, there we go. Let's raid Donut Damage. He's doing marbles on stream, and he's great. We love Donut Damage. He raided us yesterday, and we're ending, I think, early enough that we'll be able to raid him. He's great, though. Tank, thank you so much for the raid. Hylius for the raid. And Chaz does, man. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for coming in. Sassy, thank you for the $30. I'm going to go take a look at that game. Friends, thank you so much for being here today. We are going to be, while I'm setting up the raid, this is our schedule for the week. So we are done with Monday and Tuesday. So Wednesday and Thursday, we are doing Sports Story. And then Friday, we're just going to have a very chill study lounge here where I'm going to work on some stuff and we can just chat and hang out for the last stream of the year. And then I won't see you till 2023. All the way till next year. Donut Damage. I think you'll like it. At least I hope you will. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Then... and then next week we'll figure out what happens. We either will focus on Sports Story or go back to Crisis Core. Not really sure what the plan is yet, but we'll figure it out. Also, I just realized you guys can't hear the music. But let's start heading over to Donut Damage. He's doing marbles on stream. If you guys don't know, Donut Damage is a family-friendly streamer. Wait, it says I'm already rating Donut Damage. Sure, why not? He's a family-friendly streamer, plays a lot of like Fortnite and COD and some other stuff, but just has a very wonderful community, is very kind, and I don't know, he's just a welcoming guy. So we're gonna go hang out with him. He's great. If you haven't met him yet, you'll love him. Drop him a follow. If you have our emotes, you can go ahead and throw some fist bumps in the chat when we get over there. We don't really have like a raid message or anything, so just say whatever you would like. It's my advice to you. Thanks for the stream. Of course, I hope you guys have a good evening. Got a jet that we've used it before, but we don't have an official one. But you can use that or something. I don't know. It's a Wild West over here. Just everyone is, anyway, I don't know what I was trying to say. But you guys have a great night. Thank you for being here. I'll see you tomorrow with Sports Story. Very excited about it. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.